Morning, lads. Sorry, I had to pee. I was like, oh no. Whatcha? Oh dear. Where am I? Pee on stream. Oh dear. Oh. There I am. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How was our... Oh, it's not Monday. I was going to say, how was our weekend? How was your Thursday? It feels like Monday. I woke up thinking it was Saturday as well. Or Sunday. Hey, Zach, good morning. Good morning, lads. Who are we? Nice coffee. Hey, bro, good morning as well. Cars is free on Prime Gaming. What, the original? Oh, was it? Were people fighting in, like, local Walmarts to get them, Rug? I do. I don't know what day it is. I just just turn on stream at 1 and hope that it's the day that I'm supposed to be streaming. That PlayStation 5 Pro. I could claim cars, but I'm not. But John raised it. What? Why didn't you claim it, Rooks? It was for free. I'm upset that you were like, decline. Yeah. It's the 2006 one. The fastest claim I did. That is so good. No, I just wonder why they chose that as their like free game. That's so great. Yeah, I think it's the exact one that we've played on stream as well. That's great. It makes me wonder why, because it's not like Cars is terribly like relevant at the moment. Hey, Sex, good morning. Or good afternoon. Cars isn't a clutter item. Cars is like a... It's like an anime figure on a shelf, you know? It's an item of prestige. Oh dear, good morning, Duck. Good morning. Right, so everybody, go claim your free Cars. If you've got Amazon Prime, go claim your free copy of Cars. I didn't even know Amazon Prime did free games, so they do different ones each. Is it Amazon Prime Games? Is that how you find it? I'm just curious. Is it like every month they do a new free game or every week? Oh, Dishonored Definitive Edition. Have you played it yet, Rooks? Yeah, and objects of luxury and prestige. It's one of those items that people see your gaming library and they're like, wow. You know, they ask you about it. $12 to $13 games a month. Wow. No. You saying Cars is past its earning potential? My God, my nose is just... Hang on. I just don't want you guys to see me rubbing my nose. For some reason, it's so runny today. Did I bring a tissue? Absolutely not. Why would I come prepared? Oh, they give away multiple games, mostly older games. That's kind of good, right? It's nice that they're keeping these games supported in a way, right? It's not that chilly. I don't know what's up with me. Yeah, I'm not frozen today. Yeah. Lovely snotty nose. And Rug, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Blood as well. Thank you so much. Blood, welcome back to the weenies. You did it while I didn't have my headphones on. Can't believe it. Do they actually work? Oh, yeah. Because presumably the launcher is Amazon Prime's own launcher. Right? that, Steam. Well, I guess we've just got to be thankful for mods and stuff to keep the Steam games working. No tissue box of death. There, no. Yeah. No, usually I just wipe my snot on my monitor like a real gamer would. Oh, God. I really sound like I'm suffering today. I'm not sick. I don't think I'm sick. I wasn't sick before I came on stream, but I don't know if you guys are giving me something. Yeah. Oh, dear. Really? Sometimes on Steam, GOG, or Epic? Oh, I wonder if they're, like, sponsored in some way. I wonder what the deal is with Steam, GOG, and Epic. Like, whether Steam give Amazon their keys to give away for free. And it kind of gives advertising for Steam. No need for yet another launcher, yeah. But if they do them in the codes, it might be alright. Only 1/3. Yeah, it might be worth claiming it to see where it's, like, see where it is. Yeah, I didn't think I was sick. I don't know whether maybe I should go get a tissue. I'll go get a tissue, because I don't want to be so gross. I'll put you on... Should I put you on BRB screen so you guys can watch clips?
Three women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
3 women, this reminds me of something. Reminds me of last Friday night. I'm going to assume that I was included in a monkey! I've seen about 50 of him. I don't think he's endangered. Look at his face. He's actually an ape. No, he's monkey. He's a monkey. I checked. You just can't see his tail, all right? He's got an innie. Got an innie, not an outie. That an innie tail? Just an asshole.
That was funny.
It's a bomb.
Oh, no.
It is a bomb.
No,
If
go
something
away.
ticks.
Go away, past Badger. I got my tissue box. It says Thrive, which is the kind of messaging I need when I'm not feeling very well. Oh, nose drip snot on the keyboard. Oh, is that what they mean by sticky keys? Or is that something else? Oh, it's the publisher, not the service. Who was the publisher behind Cars? I want to deep dive into why Cars, like who chose to give away a Cars key. Who was the publisher? It would have been Disney, no? Oh, THQ. Yeah, published by THQ. So maybe nothing... Well, it would have had something to do with Disney, but... Oh, Beanox as well for Microsoft Windows. Oh, subsidiary of Activision. And who's Activision owned by now? Blizzard. And Blizzard is owned by Microsoft, isn't it? I love you. Isn't Activision owned by Microsoft? So technically Microsoft gave away the Cars game. Thank you, Rooks! Yes! Oh, I'm so pleased. Are you gonna load up Cars right now? Oh, I got this Sakako. Ooh, do you have to shovel it as well? New Cars game. Yeah, to get people hyped. Well, then you should play it. You know, just load it up, hear the music, feel the rhythm. You'll get into it in a second. It's not a racing game. It's not a racing game. It is a spiritual experience. you want to show your face on screen, or do you just want to... Like, do you want to smell this? Yeah, this is Mummy's snotty tissue. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? You can also smell my coffee if you like. Come and smell. She absolutely she doesn't want to stand on the plastic. Come here. Oh dear. Yeah, like they did fetch quests as well. It's very little racing, I feel like. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Didn't that game do really badly? But it did get nominated and won a load of awards. So I wonder if it was... Oh, hello. Wonder if it was really that bad. Why don't you get in your bed so I can put your blanket on and we can start playing Thief? Yeah? How does that sound? No. Mostly just add to my backlog. Yeah. Miss Lady! Come here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. It's a good game. Didn't finish what I played. Oh, but while I played of it was fun. Yeah, I don't have any idea what kind of game Guardians of the Galaxy even is. Hey, Alan. Good morning. You say good morning. Good morning. Oh, what a little cutie she is today. Ah. Little treat having her. Oh, what a lovely lady. Mmm. Yeah. She'll go back. Oh. On my lap. She's such a baby. She's such a baby. Susie, say ka-chow. Can you say ka-chow? Ow. Now I'm in the mood for Cars. Should we just play Cars instead of Thief? Yeah. I think the thing that made me drop Cars, because I did have every intention of finishing it, it's just it was kind of got it a little bit repetitive and it was really difficult. Yeah, the postcards, it was really difficult for absolutely no reason. Like, it didn't have any business being that difficult. Right, let me put a blanket on and then we'll get Thief up. He is very spoiled. Oh, I got the OG Rayman. Yeah, we have actually been tossing about playing a Rayman game. Don't quote me on this if it never happens or if it's like years down the line. Hey, Badger, why aren't you playing Rayman? But we have, I've said I'd want to play the OG one because that's the one that I played as a kid. That was one of the first games I had on PlayStation. And it was when I had the broken memory card that I didn't, like, as a kid, I didn't understand that my memory card was broken. I thought that was just how memory cards, I just thought that's how the game worked, is that none of your progress ever got saved, so you just had to keep doing the same thing over and over again. So I would like to go back and give it a go. Yeah. But I don't know. Greg's been saying maybe we should start with the second one because it's not as maddening, but I don't know. I have something really nostalgic about the first one. Child brain engaged. I was just like, yeah, this is just how games are, right? It must be that you have to finish the game in one session, so you just keep playing the start of it over and over again. And those giant wasps. I never save. Oh my god, no. I'd use it. I would do it on easy mode. I wonder if I would do it on the PlayStation or whether I would emulate it, because emulating it surely would be easier. Like, you know, I don't know if Rayman has save point. Live ensues. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how games did work up until that point. Yeah, I just feel super betrayed that my childhood... It was, we found out during... Was it... Final Fantasy? So we were using we were trying to use my childhood memory card with Final Fantasy VII, and it wouldn't save anything. And I was like, man, why won't it save anything? That's so weird. And then all of a sudden, flashbacks from my childhood of it never ever saving anything came back. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I did. I just thought that's what games... I thought that's what games did. Oh dear. Oh, Doom Eternal. Oh. It's good. Oh, you've got so many good games on your backlog to play, Rooks. Yeah, Cloud 69 and Cloud 70. And Cloud 70, was it, did we settle on 71 or 72? Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't want to say no that I'll never do another Final Fantasy game, but I don't have plans to soon to play any. I've been enjoying a bit of like shorter games because Final Fantasy is, you know, it's a commitment and it's a long game. So I've been enjoying the kind of shorter experiences. I might fire up Triple Triad. Yeah. Maybe Triple Triad. I don't know. Yeah, I've just been enjoying shorter games and more games but shorter, because then I don't get like, I feel sometimes when they're really long that I end up feeling kind of stuck and like I'm like, oh, I don't really want to play Final Fantasy today. You know, like I'm like, oh, it's the kind of game that if I wasn't streaming, I'd think, okay, I'll put that on the back burner for a bit and then come back to it in like 2 months and play a bit more. But when you're streaming, you can't do that. So, am I widescreen for this game? Greg, do you know whether I'm widescreen or... I don't know if Greg's in chat, actually. We did do Chrono Trigger. I think it was one of the first games I ever played on stream. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when you've been playing the same game for too many real-world weeks, you just lose steam with it. I get that, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel that I just... Oh, there we go. There's Thief. Hang on. I think it's widescreen. Widescreen is just a bit janky. Factory. Yeah. An HD 3D makeover. You know, I feel like it would be something they are going to do. We're trying to steal something from the Hammerites. If you weren't here, I might have to turn down my lights. I think that's what we did last time. It's just a tad bit too bright for me to be able to see what's going on my screen. That's fine. Oh. Steal me a Tracy Island? What, the, like... What, is it... Are they coming out with a Tracy Island Lego set? This is better for me. So. Or, what, is it like a model of Tracy Island? Tracy Island's the Thunderbirds Island. I watched a little bit of Thunderbirds growing up. But I'll be honest, Thunderbirds scared me a little bit. You know, I feel like they are... I'm not, you know, I'm not a big fan of puppets. Oh. Oh, that's the thing. Right. So we've been through here. There's a zombie in here that I am not fucking letting out. Oh, what's that? Oh, a ring! I've forgotten all of the buttons. That's good. Yeah. Oh, slay the princess. No, what is it? There he is. I'm not letting him out. Oh, it was a mega popular toy about 20 years ago. It was Thunderbirds, right? As well. Cabbage Patch Kids, they were really popular at Christmas as well. They scared the shit out of me. I think they were more popular in America than they were in the UK. But they scared me. Maybe he knows where the loot is. I think if I let him out, I would have to kill him. There is someone else in here. Bless you.
Didst I hear aright? I know not what I heard, but 'tis gone.
Huh?
'Tis come again? I hear it not now.
Okay. Oh, it's a visual novel type game. Ooh, is it voiced? I do quite like them. Like if we do a visual novel. Oh, it is? Oh, that's what I like to hear. Verily, thou hast heard steps upon the stone. That sounds like something they would say. That sounds 100% Hammerite. Yeah, I like if it's going to be for stream. I like if a visual novel is voiced. We're going to get him. Oh, he's got a friend.
How dost thou do?
Builder keep thee.
Builder keep thee. Yeah, worse for a Buzz Lightyear.
Perhaps mine ears do trick me.
What is that I spy?
Nothing. Nothing. It's your mum. Oh, it's body horror. My least favorite kind of horror. I feel like, you know, I can
Is someone here? Hello?
I can sleep at night if it's jump scare horror, but body horror. Are these metal steps? Will he hear me? Don't know.
Whatever it was, 'tis well gone now.
Oh, he's got another fucking friend. Excuse me, are these metal steps? My favorite kind of horror? I think my favorite... Oh, no, I don't know. I guess. If I had to pick a horror, I suppose it would be jump scares. And that is only because, you know, you get the... I feel you get like a little wah! Or a big wah! And then, you know, it goes. And it doesn't tend to give me nightmares. You know? It's like I'd rather trip over. I was looking at you, Mr. West. It did make my heart go a little bit.
Like this.
Ha! Thy death shall pay for thy sins.
Hang on, Mr. West, hang on.
Thou canst not flee the builder.
Hang on, I've got to murder someone. Duh. Oh, Christ.
Thou wouldst have done. Wait there. Let me but summon my brethren.
Oh, gosh. I got him! I got him! Yeah! Mr. West, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just happened to be looking at you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it. I just happened to be looking right at you. Thank you very much. No, I don't like horror movies. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lucky you. I know.
Bodacious spooty.
Badgertail.
Juicy peach.
To canned hams.
Interchangeable grill. Ah! All right, that can turn off. That can be off. Gullux, thank you very much. Thank you. Happy Friday, Gullux. There you go, Mr. West. That jump scared me. Oh, it got off. Oh, Mr. M&M doesn't like to be overshadowed by other voice actors. All of that is metal is not of the builder alone, as all that wood is not of the trickster alone. Wood canst be shaped and carved so that it serviced. Oh, canst be shaped and carved so that it serveth as part of a great house for the master builder. Every iron canst serve contrary to its nature for the glory and service of false gods. If thou doubteth these words, turn thine eye only to the ruin of Soulforge, where the builder himself smote down the workings of the heretic Karras and his wicked crafts. Verily. Just by the way, you guys aren't allowed to make fun of my bad pronunciations of the builder's words, alright? The builder's words come from the heart, not from the mouth.
O most stern and able master builder, who resides above in the great building without flaw, look down upon your humble servants as we endeavor to serve you and uphold your ideals.
Oh, Haunted of House Hill with House on Haunted Hill. What about Haunted House, where the... Oh, Christ.
Is it thou?
Where the house is a dead guy's... No, a guy's dead wife. Get a load of my hilarious pronunciation. Banned, Rooks. You're banned. Get him. Got him. You didn't see fucking anything, alright, rat? You didn't see anything. Yeah. So, this house is possessed by this guy's dead wife. He's been taffed. Oh, there is someone else here. Well, I'm sure I can hear them. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I can hear someone. Also, not totally sure what I'm doing. Just, by the way, if anyone was under any illusion that I did know. I thought I was trying to build something in that room, but... The Condemned Man. Oh no, we've read this already. I like the music though. My house is really my dead wife.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light, fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the
Yeah.
god.
Oh, so the house does like have his dead wife's like bits. Not like that. Like she can like move the house and stuff. Like her tongue is like the front of the house. Remains. No, like I mean her body is the house kind of thing. Like the house has her, like can move its tongue like she can. But I think her remains are possibly under the house. It's an animated movie. Kids can watch it as well. Wouldn't advise it. I did have... It was the film I had to leave the cinema during. Yeah, so we got the stamp, I seem to remember. But I'm not sure what I was planning on doing with the stamp afterwards. Oh yeah, the potion's right over the health UI. A bit funky. Oh, I was so worried I'd let him out by accident. Yeah, I want to free the chalice from the cage, and the cage is suspended over, right? But in order to do that, I think I need something from this press, but I can't remember how to do that. I gave away the twist. No, I didn't. Well, maybe I did. I don't think I did. Transform regulator. I think there are other twists. It's so dark. I don't know how to check my inventory. Oh, maybe tab? No. Escape. Gear. Items. Stamped gear. Key. 3 keys. Your mum's house! Maybe we've read that as well. Oh, lights. Okay. It's nice for it to be a bit brighter. Hey, Stephen! I haven't pooped today. I had diarrhea yesterday, so I think I got it all out of my system.
Get reckoned, Laurel. You ungrateful concubine. I never loved you anyway. You always took the last slice of lasagna. Rest in pieces you get.
Thank you. Thank you. God forbid. You don't want to be the person that takes the last piece of lasagna. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Oh, what's down here?
What is that?
So I think the priest is out here.
Mine ears doth mistake me.
Ah! Sorry. He was... Lasagna. The Indiana Jones Road. Oh. They had with him to make the series. What was he gonna be? Indiana Jones? Classy? Just hide there for a second. This is the priest, by the way. I think my favorite Bond is Daniel Craig, just because I've seen the most. Daniel Craig. Oh wow, he'd been cast, so they decided to pick Harrison Ford instead. Just a quick backstory. Daria, I'm a chiropractor, looks licensed. Epoxy. I like Gorilla Glue. Well, I quite like Pierce. I liked Pierce Brosnan in Mamma Mia. Who was the Octopussy Bond? Roger Moore. Oh, Sean Connery? Roger Moore? Oh, I can't open the door. Roger Moore was Octopussy. Because I quite... Oh, look. There we go. My unconscious room. I quite like Octopussy, if not just for the name of the film. No, Alundra. Is the Roger Moore, or... What's the Bond movie about? There's a lot of water and spandex. Is mostly what I can tell you about it. He was too old? I mean, doesn't Daniel Craig say the kind of similar thing? That they've offered him a lot of money to keep going. I'm not entirely sure he wants to. Apparently he's recently done an interview where they asked him...
St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the builder cleanse my soul as he cleansed the land this night.
About the next Bond movie. And I don't think he was all that happy that they asked him. He died? What? No. Daniel Craig's not dead. He's alive. That's kind of mean, isn't it? That they made him do it. No, Daniel Craig's not died. He's alive. I think this is going to be one of those runs where we just incapacitate everybody.
Mine ears doth mistake me then.
I don't think James Bond could ever die. I think it's going to be like so I don't know if I watched the most recent James Bond, actually. I feel like the most recent one that I've watched might have been Skyfall. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it'll be more like a Sherlock Holmes kind of situation where, oh, he didn't really die. Yeah. Because why would you kill James Bond off? You know, he's got beautiful mummy milkers that they can keep squeezing for... They can keep milking. I was kind of hoping that they'd pick Henry Cavill as the new Bond. I thought he would make a really good Bond. And it's not like he's got anything else going on at the moment, is it? 008. Oh, all brethren must receive the blessing of the high priest. Greet us before morning. When thou seekest thy blessing, a summon, greet us by the chapel bell. Until thy own flesh is purified, speak not to greet us with thine own tongue, but use instead the iron tongue of the bell, forged and purified in flame. Okay. Why did Henry Cavill leave The Witcher? He left The Witcher because they were going off the original source material. They had promised over and over again that they were going to be super loyal to the source material. But... So I didn't like The Witcher. I didn't like it. I watched the first 3 episodes, and I was like, don't like it. So I didn't watch any further, so I don't know if they kept to the original source material or not. Oh, Tilda Swinton is the Doctor.
Here, 'tis quite open.
I want Tilda Swinton to offer me some Turkish delight on it. No, entirely unrelated. No. Are you Greedus?
'Tis a poor trick.
But he
this,
played
brother,
the games,
and
though,
not
Cavill had.
singly. 'Tis nothing. Let us spend no further worry on it. Iron and stone shield thee.
No, the games aren't canon. But they're good. They're good, though.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Oh, this is his office? Okay, nice. Right, we definitely want to be in here. I guess the idea would be to attract him by the bell and then... Oh my god!
This. Let the builder smite them.
Shit!
Super sneaky.
It was a good timing as well because I've just been caught for robbing. Thank you very much. Oh, I should save. That's a good point as well. The most recent season was it with Liam Hemsworth?
Tis well gone now. Builder, go with thee, brother.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy. I mean, we could shoot like a noise arrow.
Before the sermon begins, lest we have a repeat of yesterday's delay. It was most unproductive. Oh,
Okay, I've got an idea.
hammer will crash.
Hopefully he turns around. Bless you.
By the builder. What is that I spy? What didst thou see? I trust not my vision. Huh? What? Hey!
I fucked that up so much. Oh dear. Yeah, let's just load before. Well, wasn't Pierce Brosnan wasn't British either, was he?
By the... 'Twas
Oh.
not mine eyes, thou seest too.
I think I've attracted him. That's good. Come on, Garrett.
If thou finds anything, call out. If there was something, I surely would have found it out. Iron and stone shield thee.
Come on. I'm letting him get a little peek.
Brother,
Little peek of
'twas but
us.
nothing.
Okay. Yeah, they really don't want to come towards me, do they? Okay. Hey, Arthur. Watcha?
'Tis like nothing I have heard before. Aha!
Oh no! He turned around! Whoa, why did he turn around right at that second? Oh dear. Oh, they're cosplayers? Why has no one cosplayed a Hammerite? Or, I mean, someone must have at some point. Right, let's... Ooh! Ooh!
What? It's folly to interrupt my work. Hello?
Is he coming outside? Has he brought his friend with him as well?
Perhaps I saw not. But 'twill not hurt.
He's gonna have to
look.
turn around.
'Twas but my imagination that I didst see someone there. Builder, go with thee, brother.
Oh god.
Hey! What canst that be I spy?
Did he seriously... Oh, that fucked that up. He didn't fucking see me? Does he even know this guy's dead? think that went well. So he must come back at some point though. So we'll have to wait. Okay, good morning. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Lookout. 44 months.
Dig
And
him!
what better way to celebrate than with Amazon Games giving all Prime members
Yes!
the original Cars game for free. Badger's childhood
It's like
favorite.
best news I've
Now
ever
we just
had.
need
I've
the
had
rest of
today.
that Playthrough. Car chow.
Ciao. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really think Amazon should have sponsored us for this one. Thank you so much for 44 months. Thank you so much. For tier 3, thank you. Ciao. Yeah, though I've already convinced Rooks to claim the free Cars game. Lads, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure that you redeem your free copy of the original Cars from 2006. High Priest Grievous, praise be thou, and Brother Roland hath secured the chalice in the factory. I have destroyed the stamped gear as instructed. Another canst be made in the stamping machine, but even a stamped gear is naught without thy holy symbol to open the cage. Both must be used to activate the mechanism. Thus, while the symbol rests in thy chambers, surely our relics can be no safer. Brother Thorgrim. I guess I'll take that then. Thank you, Brother Thorgrim, for giving me exact instructions. Oh, I thought I saw someone over there. Master Forger Gredus, twice in the span of this week have I spied Brother Reginald pass by the statue of Saint Edgar without pause to offer prayer of thanksgiving, so that he may achieve penitence with toil in the builder's name. I hath sent him to work a double shift at the factory. I trust this has thy blessing. I have also a matter of doctrine for thee. Knowest thou of the smaller effigy of St. Edgar that the Lady Warwick has bestowed upon us? Does this artifact also require the recitation of the prayer? Will the value of the object compensate for lack of size? I shall secure it near my bed in the bunk room till I hear back from thee, Roland. I think I've already stolen it, so no worries there. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Maybe Owen Wilson should be the new James Bond. Oh, what is that? A fucking whip? Do you guys see? Is that his little sexy whip? Oh, and we got High Priestess Gredus. Thou hast served tireless these 20 years to impart thy wisdom onto the world. Indeed, there has been no initiate to leave St. Edgar's without the mark of thine own particular brand of teaching, blazoned in the stripes upon their backs. In recognition thereof, this token, a jeweled cat o' nine tails. Carry it ever with thee, as needs must thou use it often. Brothers Imbrel, Partus, Mendus, Raphael. It's his little saucy whip. My goodness. Ooh. Put it down. Let's see. There we go. Right. Let's save. Oh, GoldenEye. I liked Skyfall, but I don't know if that's just because I really liked Adele's. Oh wow, I really just go around with this raise. Look at my upper arm strength to keep that up. I liked Adele's song for Skyfall. Is this the way I want to go? Ah, yes. I think so. I seem to remember coming through here. And the bodies on the floor suggest the murder spree did. They're like little breadcrumbs that I leave. Hansel and Gretel style. Where have I been? Hype the Time Quest? Ooh, how old is it? like stub my toe. Not sure what I hit just then. The little thing that we got, I think, is to pop in the... Oh, and then the gear goes here. So now I think I should be able to get in to the thingy. There! 1995, the characters are Playmobiles. Oh, that sounds fun! That sounds so much fun.
1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. 4. Nothing wrong with me. 1. Something's got to give. 2. Something's got to give. 3. Something's got to give. Now let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
God, thank
The
you
chalice.
very much.
That's probably too
Emma
much to
Fluffy,
hope
good
for that
morning.
no one misses it.
Oh, right. Do you think people are going to see and then get mad? Right, so I think we need to just leave. Once you've completed all your objectives, return to your entry point in the front courtyard. Was it this way? I don't think anyone's going to miss it, personally. Because I think everybody else is unconscious. Oh. Did Gladys not meet your, She was unsatisfying. I can't honestly remember the way out now. Maybe it's just this way. She's been practicing, look. She's seen that other people keep using different voices, so she's been practicing to make sure that she can satisfy everyone's needs. Is this? No, wrong way. She's no Kate. I could just never get Kate back. It was, you know, like law reasons aside. I did honestly try and get her to work. She just really wouldn't. Oh my god, I swear to God. We're just going around in circles. Greg went before me stealing everything of value. No, I've already stolen everything. No. She ran off with Hans because Hans started not working just at the same time Kate did. Ah, there we go. Follow the bodies. Remember, she was having an affair with Hans. And left with him. Ooh, new AI voices. Wow. I can't see them on the site. Maybe I've got to activate them. You know, if they're... Is this the courtyard? Oh, yes. I'm ready to end the
Now that I have the
mission.
chalice, I'm one step
Maybe
closer
I need to
to the
activate
books in
them.
the
I haven't
Keeper
checked.
library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the hammers.
Yeah, but how will they know it was me? Any of the Shadowrun games? No, I have not. Ooh. Yeah, truly value the deep lore that I've created. Exactly. You know, I don't want to take anyone out of it. Ooh. Yeah, I think old graphics, you know, they might be jarring to start off with, but for an artisan, Shayla. Hey, Derp. Oh yeah, I'm hoping it's not too scary though. Is that guy that I... Yeah, he's back. Or do you think my landlord has more money in his room now? I don't want to get seen. Oh, grandma would be fun as well. Could use it in conjunction with CBT grandma. Yeah. Can I put this guy in my room, or would it seem more incriminating if he just woke up in my bed? I think it wouldn't, because who would? Who would knock someone out and put them in their bed? Maybe I just found him and I decided to be kind. Okay. Oh, C3PO. Okay, we'll have a look this weekend. I'll try and remember. He's my friendly neighborhood vigilante. It's because I wanted to break into my landlord's house. He said I'm late on the rent, so I've got to steal from him to pay him. I'm surprised Garrett's late on the rent, to be honest. I thought Garrett was quite wealthy. By the amount we keep stealing, you'd think we would be. Ah, there we go. Cat statue. Lovely. Anything else? I saw something glittering over here. Maybe it was just dust. Love arrows there, that's nice. Oh. Oopsies. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. We have played the earlier Thief games. Both of them. I spent it on arrows. I can hear someone. You think he's bad with money? Just keep spending it all on arrows.
I'm warning you. Some guy got in here.
Okay. I see how this is gonna be.
What do they want with me? Watch it! You could have hurt me!
Yeah, well that...
Watch it! You could have hurt me!
Oh, don't run away!
Watch it! You could have hurt me! Watch it! You could have hurt
Sorry,
me!
sir. Sir, look, you're just gonna have to stop running.
Watch it! You could have
If you
hurt
turn
me!
around, I could... If you turn around, I
Watch
could
it!
just
You could have hurt me!
make you unconscious.
Watch it! You could have hurt me! Watch it!
Look,
You
just-
could have hurt me!
You could have hurt
Watch
me!
it! You could
Look,
have
just
hurt
turn
me!
around!
Watch it! You could have
Oh,
hurt me!
well.
Oh!
I'm sorry, sir.
Please! Mercy!
Well, I don't want to kill you.
Please! I won't hurt you! Oh!
Oh! No, he's out! Come back! Oh no, lads. Oh, he's going back into his house.
Oh!
Come back! No, don't you go out to the street. I'll get my arrows out. Lads, what do you think? Do we keep chasing him or not? AJ. Oh no. One of his hemorrhoids burst. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Okay. No. It was just his hemorrhoids. Don't worry about that. Oh, he didn't even have any money. I think I robbed him last time I was here. Oh well, next door. Guy, I hope they get someone to clean that up. Oh! Yeah, I think he'll be alright. He'll be pleased that his hemorrhoids are gone. Oh, she's got a big sack. Maybe I'll put her with the other guy so it'll look like she killed him. Sorry, I had to put her down in the hemorrhoid juice. Oh, where is he? That's spooky, isn't it? Where did he go? Did he already turn into a ghost? It's fine. It'll still be suspicious that she's in his room. No, she's not dead though. Oh, we read this already. Maybe new loot doesn't spawn in here because see anything worth stealing in her room either. She's just gonna wake up with a headache and covered in hemorrhoid juice. You know? Maybe that's the kind of thing that she'll like. He possesses the house. He's haunting Garrett's home. Well, as long as he long as he pays his rent, that's fine. Let's save. Right. Would you call it juice or mucus? Yeah. Alright, so we've got some things we need to buy. We are here, so we need to go down to Black Alley. Ideally avoiding any guards. It's quite a quiet night. Next to the bread shop.
Thief! Thief!
I didn't think this was yours! Shush! Don't call the guards! Don't call the guards! Don't call the guards! Oh, they're twins. Which one did I steal from? Which one did I steal from? Oh god. Oh, I missed. How embarrassing. Oh, they're gone, lads. I could not kill them, but they're gonna go tell the guards. I didn't think that guy owned it. Oh, he's got a big sack. Hang on. But you have heard of me.
Oh no, where'd it go?
Which means I'm pretty cool, right? I'm stuck in this hole. Oh no. Is it that bug again?
Move it, chump.
I don't think I'm the chump here. Chump. Sorry. It's entirely unnecessary. I got mad that he said that I was a chump.
And I was walking all alone up near the cradle. Where?
The Shalebridge Cradle. Used to be an orphanage till something terrible happened. Murderers got in, or some big fire.
Hey, who's telling this story, huh? So, I was out walking, minding my own business, when I heard something. A voice. Like a child weeping. And so, I started up those steps.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Hush.
Chumps get the
I got as
mucus.
far as the door and put my hand on the knob. And
Oh, did
then
you?
Yes? Yes?
The child's voice, as clear as anything. I'll never forget. She says, "No, go back. You can't help me. Run." run for your life.
What did you do?
What any sensible bloke would do. I run for my life, didn't I? I'm here telling you the story, ain't I? All I gotta say is, don't ever go near that place.
Okay,
Never.
I won't.
Now, who's buying the beer?
Have they got any money on them? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no money. What a shame.
Let me know what I can do for you, Garrett.
Watch it, you could have hurt me.
Oh no!
Watch it, you could have hurt me. Watch it, you could have hurt me.
Oh no.
Please. Have mercy.
What, you robbed the whole block? This sure is a lot of merchandise.
Tougher.
The fucking bonking. Thank you very much, Arcade. Thank you.
I'm Thomas,
You
the
could have hurt
proprietor
me.
here.
Oh, hello,
We're
Thomas.
here to help if you need anything. Are we looking for anything special tonight,
Oh,
sir?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna meet your mum. Meet up with your mum after this, so I need something very
You'll
special.
be happy with your purchases, sir. You know where to find us if you're not. Glad we could be of service.
I think we've got enough arrows. I'm pretty happy with everything else. Anything special. Well, Thomas was right in front of me. He's very special. Right, where are we going? We've got to go to the pagan. Well, I guess to the docks. So we're going. There's no, doesn't seem to be any guards here. Pavlok prison. Not interested in going in there. Prison. Oh, I think it's right here. How am I gonna get there then? To the docks. Maybe I'm not going to the docks, okay. Oh, if I die in the city, I get to go to the prison. Quite fun. She is there. She is there. You can see her neck.
Hey, walking here.
Yeah, you can see her neck. Yeah, she's all cozy in her. Can I throw bread at people? Will they get mad if I throw things at them? There's only one way to find out, I suppose. Oh. Just very cozy under the blanket. Oh, this is to the docks. Use the well. Oh! Oh. Cosmotic really got the shits now. To him, B's the trickster. Sometimes the gill sweet, sometimes the bear. But to them that carries a hammer, he bees them, worming death. The bees?
The keepers want me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand.
Oh!
Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night.
Oh,
this tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot.
I bees the captain.
Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay rent.
Okay, steal the poor when your objectives are complete, leave. It would be helpful to have a map of this pagan territory. Okay? Ooh, right. What? Stop. Yeah. Yeah, if you think of the word bees as bees. Why is there a bee movie game? Hemorrhoid juice. Oh, you don't squeeze your hemorrhoids like that. There is a B-movie game. Every movie had to have a game at that time. Some of them are my favorite games because they're so much fun. Maybe over Easter we'll play the B-movie game. Does it look good or does it look bad? I can't tab out. Oh.
What you stop for? Shh. I'm trying to listen. You never know. Could be something up ahead.
You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But, I heard there might be something else, too.
Like what?
Like, maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want
Oh, guys, this is the dungeon. They're talking about you.
Here. Oh, Taffet, Bird. You don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet, cripes. I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us
It's a little
here,
cars game as a treat.
That, we can't beat it, because we've lost. But I'm open to suggestions. And, we should try to keep it down, okay?
Well, we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear.
Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing way.
We do eeny meeny for it. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny. No, never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go. All this for some taffin silver nuggets you ain't even sure is here.
Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans. Or gold.
Funny. Aha! Hello? Was that some kind of joke?
Oh god, they've got weapons. They've got weapons, lads.
Come back here and fight me. Wait. I'll be right there.
I lost him.
What are you hiding for? It's not gonna help you. Oh, I'll find you. When I do, I'm gonna clobber you. I knew it. Oh, that's
dear.
what you do, is it? That's right. Run. See how much that'll help you. Stop, you coward.
Oh no.
You're dead and I killed
Sorry,
you.
guys.
Now that's what I call a good day.
Sorry, we'll just restart this mission. I thought it was on easy difficulty. Yeah. I don't want to rewatch this. It is a stealth game. That's why we're playing it stealthily.
Did I hear funny sound? What you stop for?
Shh. I'm trying to listen. You never know. Could be something up ahead.
You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But,
Look at this.
I heard
Stealth.
there might be something.
Woo! Fire arrow. Fun.
Like what?
Like
Maybe some strange people down here.
Nuggets.
Like maybe they don't want no visitors.
Maybe
Don't
stealth
want
is
anyone to hear.
different.
Oh, Taffet, Bert. You don't mean you brought us into pagan territory. Pagans.
Hang on, let's save while we're here.
Taffet cripes. I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us here. About that. We can't beat it. 'Cause we... Huh? What the... Is somebody there? Probably just a rat. But in my line of work, it's always best to check.
Bass. Ooh. Bass.
What's that? You with us? I just saw something. I see you now. A fight. Help me get maybe I can get in on it. I found him. Get over here.
Hi, Bass. Good morning.
This. Where do you think you're going?
They're gonna get tired in a minute.
Wait. I'll be right there. Hello? Was that some...
Oh no, that's so annoying.
That's right. Run. See how much that...
I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole.
Where do you think you're going? What? Lost you, huh? Well, you can't have gone far.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they kept me company, didn't they? And I kept them for a long time. Those severed heads. The only thing that stopped me were loading screens.
I'm gonna count to 3. And if you haven't...
Can you count that high? I'm surprised. Wow, you did manage to count to 3. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's just her neck. So not quite a scam. Is this scary, lads? Is this going to be scary or am I going to be okay? So far, so good. I like the sound of the bristles. Probably a little bit scary, do you think?
How is it done? First, Diane, priestess of wood, give her enchantment and beset them minds. Yes? Then the man fool. Is that you, Cedar? Is that who bees that I see over there? Is you here? Is you there? Where?
You checks over there.
There you bees.
With a tiny pinch of magic, all your dreams can come true.
For a fire that burns down the whole town. You was for uranium.
Is you onesie scared?
And is for no survivors.
Bees? What bees? If I believe in myself? Thank you very much, Bess. Thank you. I just wanted to listen to them. I got too close. It's my bad. I mean, who else's bad would it be? It all worked out in the end, though. See, it was all fine. Explosive mines? That's fun.
Give us up. That city had be somewhere far from here. Be's lucky this time. Goodsy day, friend.
Trying to listen to the stream outside.
B is that thing again.
Should I say hello to them? Howdy, neighbor. Okay, there's a gentleman over there. Or maybe I should say something really embarrassing. That would make your neighbors question. What you were watching. Welcome to the Foot Show, everyone. Today we will be finding out just how big everybody's toes are. Hey, good morning. Oh dear. Well, I didn't want it to be too weird. So, you know, so that they wouldn't look you in the eye anymore. I wanted it to, you know, feel like toes are fairly tame. I don't really want to be in the waterways. Oh my god, suck my nuts. Oh dear. Would have been funny if they said, oh yeah, that's my actually my favorite streamer. Nice and quietly.
Bears they bees or bears they bugs?
What are you tiff-taffing about there being no bugs, aye?
Or bees their bugs. Thank you very much, RK. You know, I think RK's messages are, you know how in the 90s and stuff they said, oh, if you played a record backwards, you'd hear Satan. I think if you play... No, you don't. If you play RK's messages backwards, you hear Satan.
Woodsy watch you.
Does that man not get cold without a shirt on? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Ah! That fish. Play them forwards to hear Satan.
Stopping fights.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Ivy's waiting for a chance to fight.
He's yeah, but his nipples are out.
He's like, go now. I be stop you for goodsy. Stay and fight with me. Ha! Running away, coward. Stop and fight me. That's right. Running be's your only hope. Stop runnings, you coward.
my Victors.
Is you afraid of a little fightings? Let's go.
Oh, this hiding space makes me very angry.
Shit, there's a woman. You serious? Ugh. Is she gonna die? I think she died. I think she's dead. Oh dear. Very sad for her. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take them any time to drown. Just immediately touches water, drowns. Maybe she's allergic to water. You know, some people are. We haven't made it very far, so it wouldn't surprise me if there weren't more trees later on. Objective complete. Which objective? The map. Oh, nice. The fuck am I though? Am I here or here? Maybe I'm here. And I'm supposed to go through the tunnel over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so she didn't bleed? Is there blood in water? What were the chances that she was going to be there?
Stop running, you coward.
What were the chances?
That's right. Running is your only hope.
Noises there.
Where bees you went to city? We be supposed to fight.
Shh. Right, so we just came up through here. All right, let's just wait it out. Wait until they all calm down. Oh, wow. Why don't they breathe from the waist down? Wait, you guys don't? I personally breathe out of my asshole. Makes going to the toilet like a horrible ordeal. It's also why the hemorrhoids were such a problem. Clogged up my airways. Wait, no. Frogs don't breathe from the ass, do they? Or is that a new piece of lore? Does it pause when I... Yeah, I think it does. Do frogs breathe through their ass? Jay? I mean, they are amphibians, so... They breathe with their skin? Oh, how interesting. That's kind of... Wow. That's a bit... I don't know. I think we're going up. Possibly through a door over here. Yeah. I mean, if you breathe through your skin, presumably you've got skin on your ass, so... Hey, Frog. Frog, did you know frogs breathe through their ass? That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, breathe through your ass skin.
Tired, I guess.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, yes! Okay. Insects breathe through the holes on their carapace. Yeah. How do worms breathe? Maybe the same way. That's common knowledge. How do you do? What do you mean it's common knowledge? Is it because in America you guys have a thing with like frogs in biology? Is that why you know? Because in the UK we don't do the frog thing usually, so you guys might have more knowledge of it than I do.
He's not even a scratch.
Oh, come on!
I see you now. Get ready.
Yeah, the frog thing.
Running away, coward.
In America, they dissect frogs in biology, right? Yeah.
I see you now. Come and fight. Bees who runs, he's scared. There is nowhere to hide. Where bees you went to?
We never had to do that in the UK. Jay, did you try and sell us cheap viewers?
Stop hidings. Bees very patient up to now.
Yeah. Why didn't that lady get
You think you can hide us from a shaman? Never.
knocked out? So they need like 2 hits to get knocked out, or?
I bees for certain someone was hiding here. But I bees wrong before, and it bees seem clear now.
Yeah. And anyone else's Twitch clips as well. I think. Just Twitch clips in general. Bless you. There we go. Yeah, so it worked in the Hammerite guards that I could hit them in the ass and they would be knocked out, but maybe these guys are more specific. Oh yeah, you can always put it in Discord. Fish. Alright, let's save. You couldn't. I swear I didn't limit it to my own clips. Maybe I did. Yeah, Rug's got it, I think. It's got to be a specific way of writing the URL. Oh, it's not a guaranteed KO? Because presumably it can kind of hit the wrong bit of them. Ready to KO. Yeah, feel free to join, but if you don't want to join the Discord, there's no pressure. No pressure as well. I see. A money maker. Why is it up here though? Shit, is there someone up here?
Well, bees must expect some noisings.
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Gulix, thank you. I knew it was you, Gulix, as well. I knew it. Thank you. Which channel is about butt breathing? Maybe hobbies? No, I don't know which one you'd put butt breathing in. Maybe, maybe just general? Yeah. Frogs breathe through their butt. Oh, God. We're okay. It's our fact of the day. I know. Before I get more instant gratification. Oh, Alex. Slow release instant gratification. Piss. There we go. Just gonna try around here again. Just to check there's... Oh, there is something else. I suppose breathing out of your ass isn't too bad. As long as you don't have, like, scent, I think it would be fine. Like, I feel like it's scent and taste that would be the biggest problem with your, like, breathing through your ass. Monday. Well, we've made an arrangement with well, I guess I'll call them the peas, for the safety's sake. They'll use our garden and such with fellow named Scythe tending to the crops. Not sure why the wife and I were in such a giving mood, but those plums the old woman bought were beyond delicious. Saturday. Dinner was a disaster. The spread was first rate from the garden, but no sooner did we sit than that old biddy Lorna screams and jumps out of her chair, points at the window saying something was watching her. I tried to calm her, but then the something let out a yowl. Everyone left in a panic. Harriet in tears. Monday. I don't want to worry Harriet. I daren't go into the garden. I used to go and check on things, but now I'm an unwelcome stranger, and most of the crops I don't recognize. What do they need all those people for? I asked about a hole they were digging, and Scythe gave me a look. Put a chill right down my spine. Thursday. I'm going to confront Scythe. A man should be able to walk in his own garden without fear. And for what? Carrots and apples? This arrangement with the pagans hasn't worked out, and now it ends. We never agreed to all these strangers coming and going, and we never agreed to those horrible things, whatever they are. Okay. So we haven't met the horrible things yet. I just want to get past. Oh, there's fuck all here anyway. So. Oh? No. Right, let's... So it sounds like this was somebody's garden before the pagans took over.
Oh! What bee's that there?
I fell.
If something bees there, just come out. A shaman bee's too busy to searching like this.
Axolotls breathe through their cheeks. It's kind of cute.
Huh. Baby's having too many imaginings lately. All bees well and woodsy.
All bees well and woodsy. I bees. Let's move our body, I suppose. Let's Bees moving her body. I want to be up there, though. So let's try that jump again. Do, 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 do. Does Garrett have any friends? Not to mention, like, maybe what would be a tricky topic for him. Oh, get out. I so can get that. He's got his fence. Does that count? I was under the impression that his fence didn't even like him that much. Yeah, he stole from them all. And killed his neighbors as well. Did he have a girlfriend at one point? That we saved during one of the games? Oh. Did. Or was she evil? Dryad lady, Victoria. No, I think it was the lady that betrayed us. Yeah. That one, the one with the eyeball. There we go. Oh, okay. Keep it a secret, I suppose.
Looks precarious. Someone could have an accident.
What old gear? That old gear looks precarious. Someone could have an accident. I don't see an old gear. Why do I feel like Oh, that one! I feel like I'm going to be the one that has the accident. Yeah, so we've played the second one, and then we've also played the first one as well.
So the pagans are preparing for war.
What if me be's wounded?
It literally only killed one of them. Great. And why do they suspect anything? Maybe that was an accident. BB's dead. Wait, he's not even dead. He's back up. Or is that a different nipple man?
I know you bees there. I hear you.
Oh no, I think they've come up here.
Sooner or later's I be finders you.
Yeah, I do want to play Thief 2014. I saw Greg play that. We played it together. Those killer bees be long gone. That's so funny. I am a killer bee. Saving a lot. Yeah, and I quite liked Thief 2014, was it? Or 2016?
Me's nothing can grow in here. Not even them bloodvine or butterweed.
Butterweed? Butterscotch.
Think as me them hammerheads put curses on it.
Shaman Bee's the only one with magics to fight the hammerheads.
Or them priestess, Diane.
Yes, but she be's busy with more important works.
Let's just take a look at where we are. So I think we're going over the water now. Or the creek. Yeah, it's very different. But I think it's such a shame that they didn't make more of them. I think it's such a shame that that was kind of the end of the... Oh, there's the boys, the big boys. I presume they're quite scary when they're chasing after you. Do I definitely want to go this way? Yeah, I suppose we'll go this way. Or the guy from Vampire. Are they bringing out a vampire too? Or am I imagining that? I don't know whether he'll hear me jumping down there. We could fire a moss arrow. We do have quite a few of them. Okay, apparently moss arrows. Oh, they do work in water. Okay, he's confused. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to stun him with our blackjack. So I'm not. Just fucking go the other way, sir. Go away. Is this where I want to be? Oh, it's someone's bed. Lovely. Oh!
Mummy doesn't know who the dancing men are, but they come to my window and whisper as I comb my hair in the moonlight. They know things about olden times. Mummy doesn't know anything. Dancing men wants me to come with them, but I don't think Mummy would like it. I'm hiding my golden comb in my bedroom rafters, just in case. They want me to come give plumsies and tease me. Warm nights coming and long summer.
So we're looking for the golden comb, maybe?
Nothing sounders. Goodsy.
I don't think they can probably get up here, so I'm not super concerned. Oh, I can't really see anything.
Mumsy!
I'm not actually sure where I am. Ah, look, there. Nice. Breathing randomness on Google. Oh, I love that, though. We are STEM-minded, so... more knowledge, the better, right? You know what? I don't think I want to go down there. I don't see anything, like, particularly interesting that she's got that I can have.
Mummy, Daddy, Mummy, Daddy, Mom, Dad, Mum. Oh,
Mum?
Hello, Mummy. Goodbye, Daddy. Hello, Daddy. Goodbye, Mummy.
Daddy, chill.
Goodbye, Mummy. Goodbye. I can't see anything, so I'm not sure. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Gullix, thank you. Goodbye, Mummy. Goodbye. Oh, I feel a bit sick looking down there. Will you guys look for me? Feel sick for me?
Ow!
I was trying to get down the... Oh, okay, I see. But not all that far back. I've fallen from the ladder. Oh no!
There's nothing can grow in here. Not even them bloodvine or butterweed.
I'll probably just walk.
Do you thinkers be them hammerheads put curses?
I don't think we need to be quiet here.
The only one with magics to fight the hammerheads.
Or them
Yeah, big enemies. He didn't, yeah, he didn't, I kind of grab. My ladder's broken. My legs are broken. Let's go quickly up here. We'll get the comb and then we'll come back. No, I wasn't trying to fall to my death. I know, you know. I am really good at that, but it wasn't my intention. So we've got that. Let me... Let's save before we start. It's interesting how much quicker you can do a part of a game once you know that, like, once you know exactly what you're supposed to do. Do you think I can jump down onto these rafters?
Thinks I saw it. Ah, forget it. It bees was nothing.
I actually think that went quite well. What's this? Bless you!
Here's me that.
Did he hear that? That's so...
Stoppers and listens. Hears you anything? Bees well?
Did they hear that? No way. Why is everyone coming over?
I don't be hears anything now. If I bees find someone, they's be in big troubles.
Actually, not too sure where I'm supposed to go here. Let's try and parkour over there. We'll save before we jump and then... Because it kind of feels like that is the only thing to do. Here is... Or maybe I'm supposed to go this way. And like...
Moon of beams, sapple vines, bones and twigs bees intertwines. Me calls upon them powers of him that bees our woodsy lord.
Oh dear, wrong one.
Woodbine, shaman.
How do I cancel? Stop. There we go. Escape. Have I gotten the guards on this game? What do you mean, the guards? Ooh. Have I gotten the guards? We've been seen by the guards a couple of times. Nobody make any noise, alright? Did she have like some salami on her? Oh, I saw light up. Maybe not, I don't know. Ooh! Ooh! She had some good loot. Delicious, delicious loot. The Ritual of the Root. Give us 3 gifts in the Taproot Cave. Give us them each on the Givering altar markings. Give us first the water on the Givering altar for the heart toke to take us for the poor. Bees the first, and alders of the gifts, O Woodsy. Bees the water feeders, the plants. Bees the water feeders, the birds and the foxes. Bees the water feeders, the folk, O the Woodsy. Should I be doing this in my like tingle voice? I feel like, oh, give us the moss on the giving altar. For the heart toke to take us for the poor. Bees the second, and greeners of the gifts, O Woodsy. Bees the moss to the feeders, the trees. Bees the moss Oh, to smooth the earth, give us lost the bloods or the fleshes on them's bloody marking. For the heart oak to take us for the poor. Bees the third and the greatest of the gifts, O Woodsy. Bees the blood, bees the lifers of the man. Bees feed us them who eat hymns, and bees keep the tellings of the hearts.
A ritual for Jack Noel's paw, huh?
Oh, right, okay. I need to remember
Looks
that.
like I'm
You
on
guys
the
will
right
remember,
track.
right? Okay. He's in my jaw. Bees the hive and the honey, oh. Using a lot of my water arrows today. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh lord.
Is that a sound?
Bzzz. It's just bees.
Well, bees must expect some noise.
Exactly. Must expect some noisings. Yep. I think we want to be in there next. I think we want to bees in there. We will make this lady go to sleep. Oh, it's almost like I did play the old games recently. That's nice that it's fresh in your mind.
I mean,
Come on, she would fit in there. Keep getting stuck. Oh, come on. Well, we can make it look like an illicit affair. Okay. And they were roommates. Save. I'm surprised Frass hasn't played the Thief games, actually. I would have thought it would be quite a good game to full franchise. Why is there a dead lady here? I don't think that was me. I don't remember that one. I don't think it was me. Do you guys remember me doing that to that lady? Do you think maybe she just fell off the side? Can they do that? Like if their pathing takes them a little bit close, they just trip off and fall? Careful you don't trip and fall. Oh shit. Okay.
Who put out them lights?
Oh wow, I'm surprised I just got an ad in Dutch, being Swedish and watching an English stream. That's so funny. They were like, oh, just give it. They've only got a certain number of non-English ads, and they were just like, oh, just give him one of them. Just give him one of them. There are so many. I don't remember killing that lady. I really don't. I don't think it was me. I know it seems like something I would do, but I don't think I did do. You know, I can't be taking credit from someone else for someone else's "this is a pan."
Gots to stay awake. Gots to watch for any
The easiest person to steal from is a... Did Grandma like a little bit of grave robbing, Ghost? Is that why she called you Ghost? Just really into... Sure. Sure. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You in the corner. Okay. Another illicit affair. Wonderful. What's through here? Ooh. The crime was really true for Grandma. I think it holds up pretty well. Yeah. The first one is obviously the like least nice looking one visually, I suppose. But it does hold up pretty good. Like the actual gameplay is very enjoyable. But so far, I've been enjoying this one, the third one, the best. Because I remember in the second one, it's quite obtuse, like where you're supposed to be going, the map. God, the map system does not hold up very well. Awful. Terrible. Oh, that's a weird way for a chest to open. There's nothing in it. Okay. Okay, just leave him. I find them... I think the thing about the maps is I feel like they haven't aged well. They're not as accessible as you would expect a modern map system to be. More like a coffin. Oh, well, wonderful. We have someone to put in it now. Can I close it? Oh, I picked him up by accident. Dang. Okay, well. On the floor you go. You're supposed to read them. What if I can't read? You guys are all the original map lovers. I can't be having any of this. Hey, good morning, Loss. I did like how you could write on the one in 2. And 1? I'll give them that. Doesn't seem to be anyone else in here. I want to save my water arrows if I can. Yeah, the maps were very... Yeah, I see what you mean, that they were, you know, limited reports for your pre-mission sleuthing. So it felt a bit more realistic. I get that. But just... Ooh, we got a bronze beetle. Just for me. I would have liked them to have just been a bit clearer. Just for the ease. Oh, this is the bedroom on the map. So the sleepsy we're in. So I think we saw the shaman. I think that's the first lady we robbed. Oh God. Okay, don't walk through the farts. Fair enough. So I think we've just come out of the sleep sea. We want to go into the long corridor, which maybe is this. Downstairs, maybe?
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Thank you, Gullix. Thank you. Always take the stairs instead of the elevator. It's good exercise. I saved. I feel like I've just saved, but I'm getting nervous again. Okay. Suze is there. You can see her little arms. She's falling out of the bed. Did I kill that man? I don't think I killed this man. Always cold. Yeah, she likes to be tucked in. I didn't kill that man. That wasn't me. Someone's stepping on my turf. All shamans, to havering the Draknul's paw, first must be done the ritual of the root. None can take of the paw without the ritual which be's known only to us shaman. If them paw is tooked without the ritual, them Draknul's paw bees will kills they that tooked it. The foolsy pugleaf bees deaded this way in his forgetting. Bees will none us ever forget agains. Hope you guys remember the... Oh god, I don't like that. What are the chances of 2 serial killers? I'm not a serial killer! I had yogurt for breakfast, I'll have you know. Strawberry yogurt. Okay, I might have to Google the ritual because I do not remember it. And that is my bad. Should have remembered it. I don't. If I have a cereal for breakfast, it's usually Raisin Bran. Not Raisin Bran, God. It's usually Weetabix. Do you reckon this will hide from the guy? Maybe it'll tell me in my... Learn the ritual. Okay. Let me just tab out briefly. What was it called, Jack? Ritual of the Root? That's what it was? No, I quite like my cereal without milk, actually, sometimes. Just dry. Depends what kind of cereal it is. Not Weetabix. Don't eat Weetabix dry. I think that's one step too far. Okay, I think I have it. BBC News accent. Welcome to BBC News. Right, we need a bleeding person, so I'm just gonna go grab one. There's quite a wide range of British accents. There's such a small place. "40 distinct accents. I'd say mine is quite different than the, like, my family's accent. I've changed. I've changed. I also find myself, interestingly, sometimes pronouncing words. Oh, Christ. Or saying American words over English words now. View BBC News? BBC News is impartial. It is, I think it's the law in the UK that all news programs be impartial. Whether or not they stick to it. Yeah. The swamps of Louisiana, yeah. That's the accent I've... Howdy, yo! That's how the rest of my family sounds. Okay, let's hope that this guy doesn't...
Really? Is you serious saying said in this backwards text coming right up? Really, it's you saying said in this coming.
How does he always manage to say, like, come?
Jesus Christ.
He wants to say it again! He's trying to say it again! Okay, thank you. Right, if I shoot a dead guy... Ah! Sorry. Oh. Sorry. Scared the shit out of me.
Nice!
Na, 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 na. Are you okay? Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. God, I was trying to pick that up. Right, this. God, I keep getting fucking stuck on these pieces of shit on the floor. God. Can you clean up your house? There's so much crap on the floor. Stops me from running away from you. Bravely running away. Pick up the thing! Garrett! Oh, he's lost. He's tired. He's tired. He's had enough. What have we got? So we did the moss arrow. We did the blood as well. So I guess we'll see if it's worked. Oh god, is he just gonna fucking stand there? So, can you, like, go away? Do you think he's stuck? Do you think I can just shoot him? I think he's stuck, lads. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, cool. He needed to die anyway.
The Jacknall's paw.
Hey, Piggy!
Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Right, where are we gotta go to now? Is this Thief Deadly Shadows, guys? I think it might be. It's the third one. When you leave by the way of the pagan tunnels. What the fuck are the tunnels? The tunnels? Oh, it's the camera shake. Really cinematic. I'm not super worried about escaping just because I think we've incapacitated everybody. Mostly everyone anyway. But we might be lost as well. We'll just keep walking around until... Oh, shit. Well, or not. Is it all this way?
Something's.
Did I leave someone alive? Not for long.
Keeps looking. Bees thought somethings was here. Him bees them honey. We bees jumped over nothing. Me thought someone was supposed to be here's. What bees? You bees fights like a mouse. Fights like you mean it, city. Bees your last breath.
That's annoying.
No more running, coward.
I missed. Got him. Thank you. It's much easier to hit you when you run towards me. Lovely. He doesn't have any money on him. What a shame. Okay. Well, there is someone over there. I decided to go the more direct way because I thought I'd killed everyone, but it seems like there's someone over there that is being alerted to my presence. But you know what? I think if I shoot them and they run towards me, I think I've got enough time to kill them. Oh, they died in one. Okay, we're in the training grounds, so if we can fire this way. Ooh. Is it this way? Oh! Lovely bit of purple. Let's go this way. Oh no, that's back to the way we came from. So we want to go probably through here. Ah, yes. Oh. That's fine. I think I've got everyone down here anyway, so... Okay. That's me. Yeah, maybe I should save. We're quite close to getting out. Thank you, thank you. Just having a bit of trouble finding where I'm going. Ah, there we go. No, you didn't want to go... Garrett? Can you... Oh no. Is he glitching? Oh no. Is this not the tunnels that I was supposed to be... Am I actually supposed to make my own way out? I'd kind of hoped that it wouldn't make me go through all of these tunnels. Leave by the way of the pagan tunnels. Because these tunnels I didn't kill everyone in. Like there's a guy over there, I think. Yeah, it's nice to hope things like that you're not gonna have to do too much. But hopes and dreams are sometimes memes.
He's the slithering snake, quiet and cunning, waits for them prey to come. Sees me so. What bee is that there? What's that? I be sawing that. Comes up. He's you, not us.
Oh, right, got friends. I'm trying to leave, I swear!
That's right. Running be's your only hope. Wootsies! I be's losing a fight.
Ready to die.
Yes! Yeah, I do want to end the mission.
This is the Jack Knowles poem.
Woo!
The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
Am I tapped out? Or... Oh, we're back in my house. And he's still here. This guy still has a job here. I'm gonna keep breaking into my landlord's apartment. Oh, he does it. Oh, he does. There we go. Seems like he always has something new, unless I'm missing it. Every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's going all right. We've done what, 2.5 missions already, which is pretty good. I don't know what the time is. I don't know how quickly we've done this. Yeah, like 2.5 missions in 2.5 hours. Hello, sir. So I think it's going pretty okay. I don't know how long this game is, though. Maybe we're making really bad time. Easy difficulty. Big baby difficulty. I go to the shopping district. Might have to club this guy because he's going to see me stealing his money, isn't he? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right then.
I can't be wrong this time.
Yeah, I don't know whether difficulty in this game actually makes the AI any harder or whether it
What's the word
just
on
makes
the street?
them more
I need
like
some
damage
good news
spongy.
For a change, Gareth. Did you hear about the quarantine?
It must have been the wind. They tend to think it's rats. I'm just
I'm
a really
Thomas, the
big rat.
proprietor here.
Hello, Thomas.
We're here to help if you need anything.
Right, well, we've got oil flask. Should we buy one? Oh, I already own 3. Noisemaker arrow, I own
Are we
5.
looking for anything special tonight, sir?
Do I want to buy arrows? I mean, I am using them. Let's put those.
We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
Let's buy 7.
Thanks for shopping with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Save that, the cash for our rent, shall we? Okay, where are we heading then? Oh, more goals to accomplish. No killing, a fewer guards around. Ah, I see. I see. I'm quite happy on easy, though. Deliver the chalice poured Artemis in the terrace courtyard. Okay. Like, I should imagine having more guards around would be quite fun, but I think I quite like.
Hello there. Watch your hands.
I did. Sorry, my hands slipped. Sorry, that was so awful. It's premium water, though. Oh my god, I didn't think you were a god! I'm so sorry! I literally stopped to look at him. I didn't think he was a guard. I thought he was just an NPC. Sorry, that was not good of me either.
You rascal!
It's fine, we can run away from him.
Get you! Just you wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, he's got money on him. I threatened him by accident, sorry. Where am I? Christ. Just about to go past. So this way is this. Behind me is this. So I must be... I've got to go back up next to my place, which is this way, I think. Up here. Yeah, the weapon did tip me off a little bit, but he just didn't look like a guard. Accidents seem to happen. Have you been in an accident that wasn't your fault? Hello? Wonder if I can go in. The door unlocked? Oh. It's not unlocked, okay. Oh, a water arrow. Hey, Otter! It wasn't my fault.
Evening.
Evening! What's the, what are you guys gathered all around for?
Careful, guy. What's your beef with me, sir?
This is like family reunion.
Did I drop it or what?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Otter. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm gonna need to blow my nose. I'm snotty. I'm really snotty. Have I done any missions in the city? We've done one, I think. But we haven't done any since. So am I in the south to Stone Market?
Badger, be bees, thy trouble
Chris?
bees way. Well, bees you luck, for bees their world famous voice
actor Chris Pratt here.
Did bees know that I bees a bee in a bee movie?
Oh my god, Chris. Yeah, why didn't they hire you for the B movie, Chris?
For a second, I thought I saw
You
something.
okay? Thank you. I don't know why they didn't hire him for the B movie. He would have been perfect. I was sure this was the direction we were supposed to go. Stone Market proper, yes. World famous voice actor Chris Pratt here. Ah, there we go. No. Wrong way. Yeah, it's supposed to be another one.
See you later, then.
It's this way. It's getting a TV series. I did not see that. What is the what's the storyline going to be? So the tavern is this way. I thought I just have to keep going straight and then get there. On Amazon? Well, Otter, do you have Amazon Prime? Because you can claim a free copy of Cars, the game at the moment on Amazon Prime Gaming. Not sponsored, just passionate. Oh, you don't? Missing out on the best game of the century. I was going to say decade, but realised that... Did we go this way before? 2006 was nearly 20 years ago. I also find it really, really easy to get turned around in this game with where we're going in regards to the map. There we go.
You've returned with the artifacts, Garrett. Excellent. Follow me. Hello, Garrett.
Hello.
Really, Garrett.
Oh, I really want to club him. Oh, I got the club in my hand. Oh, what's the writer been on? Oh, the Borderlands film? I didn't see. Who's George Lazenby? No, we shouldn't club him. I think we'd get in trouble. Oh. Fast and Furious. Oh. Do you want me to go through here?
The repetition of these three glyphs, here and here.
I like the original ED from
The times unwritten.
the Normandy Lost.
And here, again the mark of the Fratelli
Brethren and betrayer.
Yes, warnings, terrible, unvesagens
My hand falls useless to my side, doubly cursed in living death.
The prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful to...
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's
Do we know
first
who's
Keeper
gonna
Orland
do
now,
any of the
Garrett.
other
Within these walls, you answer to me.
people in Mass Effect?
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies...
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well.
Garrett seems to be really willing to get involved in things that he just 100% shouldn't be involved in. Like, Garrett, just go home.
This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If anything happens, you will be held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfect.
Right, sure.
Perhaps you should translate for Kataka.
Gives thief key to library. You better not steal anything. Oh. Hello.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Fair enough. I wonder whether they're hoping to have the Mass Effect TV show out before the Mass Effect new game to try and get more people into
On
it.
which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Either. We will need both items in our hands if we wish to make any headway into our research concerning the...
Keeper Rafe, journal entry number 6145. Stardate 6145. Captain's log. Why hasn't Council assigned a team for my expedition? They know the dangers, how the area is swarming with strange creatures. Else why they lock the entrance so carefully? How can I do it alone? Still, they must have their reasons. The sunken citadel holds many secrets, and though I am afraid, I also long to journey there again. Most importantly, of course, is the glyph key. How many years has it lain underground? Decades? We were so close with the first expedition. If only we hadn't been attacked. We'd have the key now, and the keeper, Soldad. would still be alive. Her death must not be in vain. I will retrieve the key successfully on this next venture.
Age.
Well,
if this guy thought the glyph key
Oh, you
was
think
in
they...
the
Oh, I'm
set
not
to
confident.
I don't see why
Fog, I read that as you were really confident they were.
Sounds like it might be a profitable
betrayer.
trip.
Hang
And
on.
our work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are
It's really nice when
contained
people
within
talk
the
about their
compendium.
secrets in the open.
They have both been missing for so long, but I am sure with all of us continuing to scout.
Dad, come! Look out! He's
Dig
course, the bestest stun game in all of the known ways of the world, and he can get it from a mason. He without their primer now, then it's got you. Woo! For free.
Good chow.
I did some tractor tipping fun.
You know, okay, I heard that when Jeff Bezos signed off on that, he said one for the ladies. Okay, thank you. So I've played Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. And that's where that's all I've played so far. Really good. 0's the better, my favorite so far. Notice from the council regarding impending Dark Age. Since it is of utmost importance that interpreter Cadusa continue her quest to uncover the identity of the brethren and the betrayer, she should not be interrupted for any reason. Also, several elders have been tasked with other urgent endeavors, including the search for the missing compendium of reproach and the glyph key that unlocks it. The compendium, a large golden slab sealed with a glyph, may contain prophecies pertinent to the Dark Age problem and has been missing for well over a decade. It is useless without its glyph key, which we believe may have gone missing around the same time. If you have been assigned to one of the quest groups, an elder will contact you.
The library and the compound for passages that refer to them will have the precise answer
I'm supposed to
within a
listen to these
reasonable
guys, I'm
time
sure.
period. Meanwhile, just in case, I have scribes searching for any book
They're making a
matching its
Yakuza
physical
TV series?
description. A large golden slab sealed with
It's
a
fine.
glyph.
I think it's
So,
what
the
we've just read.
Keepers are hoping to solve
I am
the Dark
supposed to
Age
listen to
problem by finding this compendium and glyph key. I'm pretty good at acquiring lost objects.
Hello.
Maybe I can
Stop
help.
shoving.
I don't think I'd tell someone with a club in their hand to stop shoving me, but... Oh, lift? Is this where I came from? Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's awful. Can I go down? Buttons, obviously.
May you find the balance every day.
Elder Draco, may I speak with you? I think I've found something in my studies. A connection.
Go on, and speak up, Scribe. I can barely hear you.
Well, everyone knows the Compendium of Reproach has been missing. And then last week, I scribed a passage, and it read, "The Compendium will be born by a terrible storm."
Yes, I remember the report.
I remember that
Interesting.
too.
Yet, no sign of any inclement weather, eh, Scribe?
It's nice that
No,
they're
but
involving
then,
me, isn't
just
it?
a few days ago, a ship came into the docks area. Do you remember the report from Keeper Alcott? He said the ship had managed to get itself into port, though no one was left alive to man it. A plague ship. The crew. Undead.
Oh,
Yes, it
can't
is
believe
indeed a
it.
tragedy and a mystery, but I see no connection. A storm would not
Me
cause
neither.
the ship to befall such a fate.
No, but the name of the ship, Elder Draco. The name of the ship is the Abysmal Gale. Is that not another way of saying terrible storm? This is the
Oh.
connection of which I speak.
Yeah.
I see your point. And the error in your thinking. The compendium was lost ages ago. How could it possibly be on a ship that has just come into port?
Well, might be
Enough,
worth checking.
Scribe. I have important business to
Yes,
attend to.
Scribe.
In case you haven't heard, there's a dark age approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Elder Draco. Thank you for speaking with me.
Maybe the scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the docks.
Talia, I want to run this by you before I bring it to an elder. You know how we search for the Compendium of Reproach in our efforts regarding the Dark Age. Well, I recently scribed a passage in which the Compendium was mentioned. It said it would be borne by a terrible storm. Then later we heard that report about the ghost ship and all those undead, completely unrelated to our work, right? Or is it? Because the name of that ship is the Abysmal Gale. Do you see? Abysmal Gale, terrible storm. They mean the same. Imagine if it were my own efforts that led to the recovery of the compendium. Tell me if you think I've got something here. Your friend, Scribe Elson. Yeah, that's for people who don't want to listen to them talking. Keeper Council Report. Keeper Rafe will be allowed to return to the sunken citadel in an effort to retrieve what he believes to be the lost glyph key that opens the Compendium of Reproach. If his theory proves correct, then his success will bring us all that much closer to a solution for the Dark Age. However, his request for a team has been denied, as more than one life was lost on the last expedition. We cannot risk another such contingency. Furthermore, without proof that the glyph key is located in the sunken citadel, it would be unwise for us to overextend our resources in what could be unfruitful, despite the plenitude of valuables reported by Rafe. Lastly, the Council has deemed the citadel unsafe and forbids any keeper to approach the sealed entryway in the docks, so as without approval. Okay. Do you hear all the whispering as we're going around?
Watch yourself.
Garrett, I have troubling news. The Hammerites and the Pagans have discovered it was you who stole the artifacts.
You fucking told them, didn't you?
Factions are very angry.
Oh.
However, they are willing to overlook your recent crimes if you are willing to aid them by performing specific tasks.
Right.
Until then, beware, for they will attack you on sight.
Fine weather we're having,
A Hammerite named Inspector Drept wrote this missive for me to deliver to you.
Right.
I contacted a pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell.
Yeah, like you didn't get me in trouble in the first place. Thank you. Hello! Garrett, the prescribed penalty for your crimes against us is death. However, I hath convinced the Hammerite clergy to grant thee lenience, provided thou first perform enough of the following acts of atonement. First, the rust mites are large, gold-coloured bugs that feed upon metal and undo our works. We hereby grant thee the builder's blessing to destroy them with your arrows. Secondly, thou canst smite the undead, for they are most abhorrent to us. For each of these tasks thou accomplish, your standing with the Hammer Order will increase a small amount, whereas stealing from us or attacking any Hammerite will assuredly decrease your standings. The choice is thine. At present, any Hammerite will attack thee on sight if they find you on the city streets. If thou increase thy standing with us sufficiently, we will allow thee to pass unharmed. Do us many of these favours, and thou wilt be considered an ally and followed into Fort Ironwood in Old Quarter. Allowed in. Lastly, 'tis my custom to ask everyone with whom I speak if they have seen any sort of hag, or heard any rumours of an old grey lady near the scene of a gruesome crime. If so, it would be great favour to me to tell me what you know. 'Tis my life's ambition to find the hag, but my misfortune to always be 10 steps behind her. My workshop is located in Ordell near the pub. Is he the guy I killed? No, I'm sure not. Builder save the Inspector Drept.
Great. The Hammers and Pagans are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
I'm sure we killed him. Scribe, when you are completely done with your other tasks, go to the Forbidden Library and retrieve for me the map of the Keeper compound. I left it on the 2nd floor. Elder Draco. We're getting lots of stuff to do, aren't we? Oh, I've never met him before. Okay, that is good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. Artemis, the passage I scribed below is all I could find on the subjects you requested. Keeper Bellius said there were other books, but we could not find them. Perhaps someone else is making similar inquiries. Balance Keeper Osteria. Sentience, also known as artifacts, soul stones, or relics, a grouping of 5 objects possessing special powers, and what is thought to be a consciousness, normally only associated with living entities, presumably created as part of an ancient safeguard against the forces of evil. Examples include the heart and the chalice, also called the Builder's Cup by the Hammerites. Efforts to confine the sentience to one place for study have failed. How and when they came into existence is not known. Recommend further study.
It would be better if the malformed glyphs were saved for study.
Hello. Two elders regarding interpreter Kaduko. Caducia from FK Orland. Many have expressed frustration that the process of interpreting the glyphs regarding the Dark Ages and the Brethren and the Betrayer is taking too long. But be assured, the interpreter Caducia is consulting the books as much as her health allows. It should be said that the constant exposure to the books and physical act of reading the glyphs has been terrible strain on her. That happens to me when I read as well. You will recall that Caducia is one of the younger interpreters we have hired, but already she has spoken of a successor due to the marked aging effect of the readings. For now, Caduca continues to have readings every day and believes she is close to important truths. For further concerns, please see me. Caduca. Oh, that's downstairs as well. Let's finish looking around here. I'll
Hello,
touch that in a
Garrett.
minute. Oh!
Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph.
Yes.
You must perform the scribe ritual to do so.
Okay.
Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me.
I did want to
That
just
is
see if
all.
I could rob anyone first. Do you want me to rob you first, or? To all acolytes and scribes, it has come to my attention that some of you have not yet undergone the acolyte ritual, and that there have been unsubstantiated rumours about the safety of such practices. The acolyte ritual is a simple keeper indoctrination, is completely safe, and is mandatory for all scribes. After the ritual, you will be able to see and use the Keeper Door glyph. The importance of acquiring this glyph cannot be stressed enough. Without it, a keeper would be unable to see or open the myriad of secret glyph doors that have been placed throughout the city to mark our presence. Bypass city gates, store supplies, and aid our maneuverability. The current citywide quarantine is a perfect example of the importance of the Keeper Door glyph. As with it, we can easily pass between South Quarter and docks using our secret door near the gate. If you have any questions, an elder can assist you. First Keeper Orland. I kind of want to go have a look downstairs first. Let's go.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in.
Orland
but I can't
says
let any
this
keepers
place is
catch
off
me in
limits
there.
to you.
Let's save. I'm only 30 years old. Reading ages me.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Does he know I'm here?
This library is forbidden to you.
How do you know I'm here? What if I open the door? Will he get mad?
That is not allowed here, thief.
Right, I'll stop. I don't know how to
You
cancel.
must stop.
I don't know how to exit. Ah! So Yeah, they're my allies, but I still want to rob them.
Where can the ancestries have been filed? Nothing seems to be in its proper place of late.
Mission failed? Why? Why did my mission... Nobody found me. Yeah, I clubbed that guy over the head, but he didn't find me. Because I attacked an ally, but I can't get him just to... Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to do this super quickly, alright, lads? Hang on. I do the water arrow first.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Make him stop looking at me.
I feel compelled to investigate that sound. Sounded near here, I think. Whatever it was, it is gone.
What is your opinion?
About the libraries? I think Orland is right to restrict Garrett's movements. These books are far too valuable to risk. Besides, there's nothing here in the Forbidden Libraries that a thief would want, unless that thief were the brethren and betrayer Arcadica seeks.
Then you do not believe.
What, the prophecies? I believe. I just don't believe it's Garrett to which they refer. Perhaps Orland is the one. Or one of us, perhaps. It seems logical it would be an elder. We alone possess the knowledge and skill.
Indeed. So you think it is folly to accept Garrett in our midst? His aid with the coming Dark Age will prove ineffective?
Of course. What can he do that we, all of us, cannot do?
I literally don't even want to be involved, so...
As sure as you, Elder Callow.
The Keepers are wasting their time writing about me. I'm a thief, and a good one. But I've got nothing to do with their prophecies.
The Matter of Garrett by Keeper Draco. Familiarizing yourself... This is a book about me. Familiarizing yourself with Garrett's history and capabilities should prove essential, should the time come when we no longer deem him necessary. Garrett is studied with us until his early 20s, and at which time he was offered the chance to proceed with the indoctrination ceremony and become a keeper. However, he lacked the balance and instead expressed his intention to leave. The council voted we deal with him using the enforcers, until Kaduka informed us that Garrett was essential to overcoming the difficult times ahead. And so our most loyal, our most promising acolyte left us. Garrett presumed a life of a criminal, and with the keeper training we had given him, he quickly became a master thief. Adam? I know the second I start reading this out, he'll say something.
Badger. Clearly it's car dao car. Or cad you see.
Maybe it's car door car, like you can redeem from
like
Amazon
Kaduka,
Prime right now.
Or maybe like Kaduka, Piduka, Pipi, Kaduka, 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 Kaduka.
He just died. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you. He was like, enough. I cannot say this name one more time. Thank you. His abilities did not escape attention of certain individuals, and he was lured into a pagan plot that threatened the safety of the city. During that time, Garrett's eye was removed and used to power the Eye, one of the artifacts we are studying. See Ogilvy's treatise on sentience for more regarding the artifacts. After the threat was neutralized, Garrett obtained a mechanical eye from the Hammerites. Later, his thieving abilities revealed an excessive imbalance within the Hammerites' order. See the Mechanist Metal Age for more information on this topic. True to Kaduka's predictions, Garrett has the abilities necessary to remove the threat and overcome our second trial. Now Kaduka has predicted a third Dark Age, and she believes that Garrett will play a critical role, though the glyphs have yet to reveal if he will influence the outcome positively or negatively. That's for the player to decide. God, if the music could just stop, that would be great. Let's save as well. I reckon Kaduka's just making herself unfireable. Because if she keeps predicting Dark Ages, they're not going to be able to fire her, are they? She makes herself a necessity. Yeah, I see that you can, like... I accidentally used it. They're gonna know this was me. Keep a journal, entry number 2136. I should have known better than to bring it up in front of the entire council. Still, my words had some effect. At least now there is the resolution forbidding it. I believe that will cause many to think twice should the temptation arise. Meanwhile, we should all be on the watch for the telltale signs. The dead animals, their life force is drained. It is not a love of creatures that compels me to speak out. No, they are pitiable, but inconsequential. I can only speculate on how long a keeper could extend a normal lifespan in this way. 100, 200 years, maybe longer. But it would take more than vermin to accomplish that. And I, now that I possess the knowledge, I can truly say I, too, am not tempted. This is why I cannot remain silent. That the glyph the Elder Beryl speculates must exist. Though we have yet to find one that enables shapeshifting, what a potent elixir of glyph magics that would be. An Elder Beryl. Are they seriously not going to suspect me just because they haven't seen me? Who else are they going to think has stolen all the shit in here? Like, who else could it be? I recognize this voice.
Hello? Did someone just douse that torch?
No, it definitely couldn't be the master thief that we let in. Again, everything's going missing. Must be the wind. Yeah, like... who are they gonna suspect? Yes, we went to Garrett's house and he had all of these books. I didn't know he could read. They're the exact same ones that went missing from our library. The rats, those pesky rats must have bought him all those books. Transcript of Keeper Council meeting. Xavier. Keeper Beryl has the floor. Beryl? I thank the Council and First Keeper. Today I have prepared a report on the backgrounds of several missing keepers. My goal was to find a common elements in their research that might lead to an explanation for their disappearances. Although there was no one thing they had in common, I believe I have found at least tangential evidence that they could be related. I'll start with Keeper Dover, who you will all remember from his rather unpopular theories about the nature of prophecy, and especially his interest in corruption. Keeper Beryl, the council does not need a discourse on each missing keeper. Have you found a common element to their research or not? Well, it's not that simple, I was trying to explain. Perhaps Keeper Beryl has found several themes they all had in common. If the council pleases, I have organized a report and would like to continue with my presentation. I move that this information be disseminated outside of the council forum so that each of us can review Beryl's findings separately. If necessary, the subject can be brought up at the subsequent meeting. With respect to Keeper Tabor and all present, this subject has been very delayed by the council before, and Enough. This meeting will be adjourned for now. Keepers Tabor and Beryl will report to me and my coders immediately.
Huh. Is it the same again?
Oh, shit.
Something's there. Moving in the shadows. Nothing then. My fatigue has caught up with me. I should consider taking a
Yeah, it has.
sabbatical.
Yeah, you should. You seem a little bit tired.
Saw something.
No, you didn't. No, you're just really tired.
Should not let myself be so easily distracted.
Someone's a bit sleepy weepy. Yeah. Oh, that was just right. Is there not a way up? I think this is where we came from. I should be a voice actress. Thank you, Hank. I mean, I am, obviously. I think Constipated Hagrid sounds inexplicitly a bit like Beryl, though. Is this up? Yeah, there we go.
World famous voice actor
Chris Pratt here.
Woohoo! Here again. Did you know I actually voiced Keeper Dover?
Wow.
Tabor, Xavier,
You know,
Elder
they sounded
Beryl,
like you.
And of course, Carduca. So be on the lookout for another dark age.
There you are, okay. I be on the lookout. The Pagans situation by Keeper Tallow. The Pagans have begun to infiltrate into more areas using decaying infrastructure to mask their presence. They now have sanctuaries in almost every district. Diane, their high priestess, was the successor to the pagan leadership after the wood nymph Victoria was desiccated. Like desiccated coconut. Diane is often seen with a staff, although it has not been available for study. Her commander, Larkspur, is aggressive and dangerous. Those two control a large number of shamans who invoke the powers of plants both to hurt and to heal. I believe the pagans are able to accelerate plant growth, such that it could rapidly accumulate in great imbalance. Recommend further observation.
Sent Scribe Albright to the infirmary. What could it hurt to tell me the answer?
We'll save before we do this. I don't want to hit him by accident.
Aha! Is that you, Brendan?
It's me, Brendan! Hang on, I don't think we need to... Oh, I did get found out, okay. It's me, Brendan. Sorry, I was just having a bit of target practice. No, I keep hitting him. He's got a big...
All right. I know
He's got a big hitbox. I love that laugh. Thank you, RK. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak around him. Because he's got a big hitbox right at the back of his head.
Hey, what happened? Did someone just put out that torch? Hello? Maybe I'll just check around. Over here a bit. Nothing. Good. That's what I was hoping.
A really big wet rat. I saved. That's cool, Tootie. That's so... Where are you going to put them?
Seems an issue not worthy of the council to discuss this waste paper. Then agree to lock it up. What harm could a few old glyphs...
No, we can't kill people. Guiding acolytes to their destiny, part 6? 7? 6. Enforcers... No, 7. The will of the keepers.
All this talk about Badger becoming a voice actress. Well, I say fuck that. We should, like, totally make her a singing instructor.
Oh, yeah.
Spread the love.
I was in the choir, so... Thank you, Darren. It's been a long, long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. The call of the enforcer is a strong one. Those who wish to augment their strength and swiftness, and those who wish to protect the balance at all costs are drawn into this dominion. Acolytes should note that once indoctrinated, an enforcer can only communicate telepathically. The enforcer's education consists of all manner of stealth training, and specialized weaponry must be mastered after taking the vow. The glyphs are applied, and the transformation takes place immediately. Once converted by the glyphs, there are no known ways of countering these changes. Elders who are guiding acolytes along this path should take care in revealing the most sensitive aspects of this the sacrifices involved. Christmas Carol. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, do I see something glittering? I do. Oh, that's
gone.
That's cool, Tootie. That's cool.
Where was I?
Okay, I think I'm basically done up here. We'll just check in these doors here.
Troubling times, but I should not waste my precious time over nothing.
What is he doing? Go on, go away. Go on. Get. Yeah, I can hear another man somewhere.
Should be right there.
Could be.
Maybe it's this way.
Should not let myself be so easily distracted.
I also feel the need to be quiet.
What was that?
Don't say anything.
Let me just feel about. If I had sight, I would not worry so. I am an old fool. There is nothing wrong.
I can hear something the other side of this door. Maybe it's nothing. It's just the wind. Okay, I think I've robbed this place now. I think we just need to get out now. Whoa.
A fleeting glance.
Maybe on the easy difficulty, they're a bit more willing to give up the chase as well.
Concentration again.
Okay. There's a secret entrance, is there? Wow, it was more exciting. It was like Mission Impossible. I was trying to pick the locks.
Huh? Aha! I better get some help.
Oh, he did just see me. That's a bit of a bother, isn't it? Oh, bother! What am I gonna do with this guy? Because I don't think I could sneak behind him. Maybe I can, like, rub up against him?
Aha!
No, okay.
He looks dangerous. Maybe I should tell someone.
I think if I'm quick enough, I'm determined not to use a noise arrow on this guy because I think I can sneak past him. And I think it'd be funnier if I did.
Aha! I better get some help.
Oh, he does see me, doesn't he? Yeah, he just sonics away. Maybe I will have to use an arrow on him. You know what? I've got an idea.
What? What's that sound? Hello? Elder Thorensen? Is that you? Well, it's gone now. And I've got a huge pile of work to do.
That was quite good. Not to toot my own trumpet, but... Toot toot. want to make sure that we're getting all of the loot. Oh, I read that. Hey, Darth. Happy Friday. There's something we haven't stolen. No loot left behind. No loot left behind. How am I going to get out the door? That's my worry, is that the guy is going to be like, what were you doing in there? Garrett, I told you were not allowed in there. Okay, let's save. We might have to sneak past him. Maybe he won't notice.
Orland says this place is off limits to you.
That's why I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm off. You know, I wouldn't want to do anything all says I can't.
Greetings, Elder.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, so totally just. So what did you guys want me to do? You wanted me to? Or you wanted me to touch that thing? Sure. What? My pockets look really big. Don't mind those. You know, just don't mention the size of a man's pockets. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What are you looking at, eh? Got approximately 50 books in my prison pocket. Oh, I've got arrows in my hand?
Dashing through the dark, taffing all the way.
Taffing all the way. Very much okay. Thank you. We'll be singing that at Christmas. Da-da-da. This glyph will allow you to see and open keeper doors. Look for this glyph on a wall and use the door.
Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte. You are able to see and open keeper doors.
It is
Look for the glyph.
Unseemly.
Wait.
Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe.
Of someone with ambitions.
Farewell.
Oh god, you're both talking to me.
The keeper way.
I've got a question. Are there keeper doors
Such a rude
in the secret
gaze.
library? Oh, sorry, you don't want me to stare at you? Are there keeper doors in the secret library? Do I have to go back and there? Here I go again then. Back we go. I don't have to go back. Oh, yeah, I could go through the where's the secret door to the? Only the hidden entry. Is that it? Okay, that's fine then.
They've become far too fragile. There's something in the air these days.
Just having a look for. Oh, there's their bedroom. The trouble started when I asked permission to leave the library in order to visit the compound and begin to research for a new paper, a treatise on us, on keepers, our history and founding principles. To my knowledge, no such book has been written yet, and it seemed a worthy endeavour. My proposal was well thought out and included chapters on balance and the powers of the glyphs. However, permission to visit the compound was not granted to me. In fact, my request was met with surprise and outright suspicion. Surely my idea was a good one, and I would be thorough in my research and truthful in my conclusions, but saying so only seemed to trouble the elders further. Then today my duties were reduced. Could it be related to my request, and if so, why? I'm afraid to press the questions further. Besides, who would I ask? A shame there's nothing to rob in here. I can smell their sheets, though. When you're completely done with your other tasks, go to the library and retrieve for me the map of the Keeper compound. I've already got that one. I already stole that. I mean, I borrowed it, if you were listening to me. I've never been in the Forbidden Library.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Need something scribed?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I suppose we'll just go through this door that we see in here. I wanted to check there wasn't anything else, but it doesn't seem like. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Because I'm not bothered about going into the library again through the hidden entry. Wow. Hello, fellow law-abiding citizens. I have not robbed anyone. Okay, where are we going? Go to the Docks Pagan Stronghold. Okay. Hey, Toa, fellow law-abiding citizen. We will need to go south quarter, I think.
What's got into those varmints?
Oh.
I've been robbed.
You have been robbed. Gosh, who would do that? Oh no.
Who's here?
Oh, money. I would kind of like to buy some more water arrows. I've also got a lot of stuff to sell for no reason. Evening. Let's go sell the stuff. South Quarter. I think South Quarter's to the docks as well.
Stolen Daddy? If that is the case, please.
Yeah, stolen his heart.
He deserves to be punished.
Thank you, Paylorza. Thank you. Garrett has stolen Daddy's heart.
Aha! Someone's there. You picked the wrong guard to mess with. I'll see you there. What the? Let's do this.
Voulez-vous? Uh-huh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Beef fry. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend they want to share? I don't think I do.
Ooh, what's with the hood?
I'll fucking show you what's with the hood. Thanks for your glasses. Thanks for the glasses, nerd. Oh, house cleaning. You'll be thankful that on Monday. Oh, dentist? Getting your teeth cleaned? That'll be fun. Wow. Fun is maybe not the word, but...
What's the word on the street? I need some good...
Take your time.
Oh, the new Beetlejuice movie? You'll have to come and tell us what it's liking. I haven't seen the original.
Like yourself might need.
So...
You'll be happy with your purchases, sir. You know where to find us if you're not. Glad.
God, Thomas is a bit too fucking chatty for his own good. Yeah, I haven't seen the original. I didn't know whether Beetlejuice is... Is Beetlejuice kind of fun horror? Or is it actual horror? Like, is it fun, like Wednesday kind of horror, you know? Or is it, like, actually scary horror? Oh, it's like a comedy? Maybe it will be alright then, because I don't like horror. But I do quite like, I guess... Yeah, like a camp horror, I suppose. Where it's just fun. Very Addams Family. Maybe I'd enjoy it then. Pick that up. Ooh. Thank you! Hey, Star Controller, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Was there something I wanted to do? Oh, I know. Can I stab these guys, do you think? No. Well. No. I thought I might as well try and get the Hammerites to like me. Because I'm sure I'm going to do plenty of things that will make them dislike me, so we might as well get... Watch the original first, rather than the new one.
The poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and surly
It'll
residents.
be a while before it
I wouldn't come here looking for a helping
comes out.
hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous
cinemas
thugs,
anyway.
or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters, and of course the city watch.
Keep your nose out.
The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the keepers isn't all bad, I guess. And I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it.
I'm not even super clear what a dark age is. I didn't like Little Shop of Horrors, though. I feel like it's important to say that. Let's just note around. The following criminal incidents occurred last evening in the vicinity of the docks. 0 citizens were murdered. 0 were rendered unconscious. 0 were rendered unconscious by a blow to the head. 0 items of valuable property were reported stolen. 0 locks were unlawfully picked open. The above is all true. Is a true and complete record of events. All residents are encouraged to report suspected incidents of crime to the nearest City Watch Authority. So we know we'll definitely beat yesterday's. Okay, no passing. We'll definitely beat yesterday's record. Yeah, first time in the docks. Oh, we can probably buy, or are they a fence?
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett. Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear, but that don't impress me. Anyway, famous or no, old Dahlia will take care of you. If you've got artwork to sell, this is the place. But no funny business, got it?
Oh, but I'm great at knock-knock jokes. All right. No funny business.
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane.
I'd be sticking it up here so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deading him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Bees, you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter.
I really want to get the bug.
Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
Christ. Can you guys like take the shot, Garrett? Take the shot.
How does this stuff for keep getting away with it? This is toughing ridiculous. Taffety tough. This is how tough verifically horrible. Toughing tougher stuffing about. Tough.
Taffing tuffers. Taffing tuffers are tough. Taffing taffers are tough.
I hear the noisy.
Just wasting arrows. Goodness me. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I don't want to get their ankles by accident.
Me's sure Ivy's here. Over there. What be's noising over there? Help me! There be something not greensy.
Okay.
Garrett, my visionings show that it was you who took them Jacknal's paw from us. This crime be's punishable by deadings. But we bees know... we bees knowing Victoria Woods want to finding another way. We offers you this deal. First you do as some things for us, then we lets you live. We have enchanting your bow, so you cans do us favors. First bees many cornerstone in them city that we have readied for you to make greening. You bees will know which cornerstones because they have greensy markings. Use your mossing arrows on them. Then our magica vines, bees will grow them. Second, we bees have elemental cocoons in our territories shaped like crescent moon, and bees the height of a man. Fire yours elemental arrows onto them, one of each type per day, and bees will add to their strengthenings. When you do one of these favors, you're standing with us, bees will improving a little. You bees not attacks any pagans or steal from our territories, or we bees decreasing your standing with us.
Yes, you show me. I saw someone in the valley just now. There is nowhere to running to.
They said not to kill me.
Wait, IBs haven't killed you yet.
Off. City Watch, help me! Help me, City Watch! There we go, they'll fight. They're gonna fight each other now, lads. Oh, I maybe should save the game. So can I see... Ah, there we go. Neutral. That's pretty good. I killed a lot of rust mines, so...
So, we're hiding, are we? This isn't a game, you know.
There's no use hiding, city head. Aha, there you be.
Shit! Yeah, it didn't ask me to return the stolen paw. You know what? I think the stolen paw is just not... Like, they didn't even want it. Yeah, like, she doesn't care about it. She's just using it to blackmail me.
Ready a die now? Hello, if someone can hear me, I be's in trouble.
Oh, I did the moss thing for them.
Oh, this hiding space makes me very angry.
Why does he have a what does he have coming out of his... Is that his belly button? Like a mega outie?
IBs look no more.
Or is that his...
That coward bees
his
run
member?
off a while ago.
Oh, it's his necklace. I don't know. I don't know, lads. I don't know. Do they need me to do this again? The moss arrows aren't cheap. There we go. Did that count? No, okay. I'm not wasting another arrow here. They're expensive. Oh, that was not on a cornerstone. Right. Yeah, first time I did it said objectives complete. It did, but it says that it hasn't... Oh, now that I have a greater than 0 standing. I see. I see. It was only because it said that nothing had changed. Okay. I see. And I'm not supposed to steal from them. That's going to be really difficult. Steal. They've got so much to steal.
Hey. Something's. Ivy spied something.
Hyssop, you will get them sapling a tree. Best a rare century plant that will be helping us. When you have the sapling, bring it to them. Abandoned inn. Here's in our territory in docks. There be's a patch of ground there I blessed. Plant them sapling there and bees it will bring us the powers. Rooted them deep in the earth. Garrett, fucking get off the... Garrett! Jump off the side! Goodness sake.
Bees? I know someone bees there. Come out.
This time, I bees finish you. Don't run off when there's fighting to do. There be's nowhere to running to.
Oh, there's a cocoon. Too late. It's too late now. It's too late for me.
Hold on. I bees need to catch you.
Oh, the south quarter? No, I don't want to.
Breath here. A tough one. Running away? Why? There be's nowhere to go.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, woodsies. Bees so out of breaths. Wait, I bees haven't killed you yet.
Is violence really the answer?
What was that sound?
Oh, she's got money on her.
Could be anything.
Why don't the pagans in the city watch
Don't
stop
try
shooting?
or you'll be sorry.
Nothing. Guess we're just on edge or something.
Strange. Probably nothing anyway. That sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit.
Come on, then.
Too bad I can't bring it home.
What
I
plant?
want it in my place. Only reason it's here is because they think it could be dangerous.
Dangerous? Huh? Ah! Found you! This will be
Whatever that sound was, it's gone now.
Hey! Where'd you go?
Just the flicker of something. There.
Nothing there. You're only hiding because you know you can't beat me. They're gone. Should have finished them when I had the chance.
What was that?
Looking at nothing and jumping too.
Clenched. Think of the bees. They said like something swim like a bee, right? Yeah. I think half's the fun getting caught, right? I want to get that plant, but I don't know how to get up there. Ah! Is that a new sound? Is that a new sound, lads? Thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a Cookout anti-spill coaster to the chat, lads. If you want a chance to be in with a chance of winning a Cookout anti-spill coaster, please exclamation mark enter in chat. Exclamation mark enter in chat, type it out, and you will be in with a chance to win the giveaway for a coaster. That was new, wasn't it? It scared me. Rick, you gotta tell me when you put in new sound effects. I'm jumpy at the best of times and the worst of times. Oh, Christ. I got it. I've got it. I've got the sapling. I've picked up the sapling. And then you get a matching coaster set.
Sure are a lot of them. What? Zombies.
Maybe I should take the pagan sapling in, or...
Call me crazy, but they a bit more riled up than normal.
Bothering nobody.
They're just a bit on the testy side, you know? Grumpy because they're wet. Idiot. Wet or dry, zombies don't care. Oh, like you're an expert. Anyway, don't worry. If one of them gets you, I'll be happy to cut your
I'm gonna get
leg
spotted.
off, or whatever it is you're supposed to do. You taffer. You only cut off my leg if that's where one of them gets me. See? Otherwise, there's no point. All right, don't get so mad. I'm just saying I help you out in a pinch. That's all.
Oh no!
Well, it makes me mad that I got to explain these things all the time.
How have you never been robbed? I wish you could pickpocket things off people's wrists and stuff. Yeah, exclamation mark enter in chat for a chance to win, lads. I don't have the Cookout one with me. I'll just have the other one. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna win it. Maybe I should enter? Man.
How you been?
All right then.
Oh, I think they've... Oh, no. Do you reckon he's gonna see me? Jump. I'm like Tom Cruise. Oh, hello. Lost.
Come on!
Oh, come on!
Someone save me!
That's not my... I was doing a favor for the Hammerites. Lost. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you. A gift in that coaster. Thank you.
Take a peek around this ladder.
It's fine. We're safe. We're safe. Actually not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I'm robbing people. Oh. You don't think Laffy Taffy?
Nothing. Well, that's good. Guess I can relax a little.
Also, I hope you enjoy your coaster. Pride of place on your desk, it better sit.
You got an opinion about the quarantine plan, Billy?
What's the point? If something bad's gonna happen, it happens in docks, am I right?
Guess so.
Maybe they don't mind me being here. Doomed vessel arrives in docks. The merchant ship Abysmal Gale floated into Port Sunday with its captain and crew of 28 either missing or dead. Witnesses say the vessel, formerly under the command of Captain Robert Moira, seemed to steer on its own. Now, under City Watch investigation, the curious are warned to keep their distance from the boat. Officer Dirk Lamar explains With this here cursed ship, you've got your zombies, you've got your ghosts, plus the dangers of a regular ship, drowning, splinters, what have you. With that said, this is one reporter that will indeed be keeping her distance. Additional reports indicate the possibility that undead who disembarked from the vessel may be congregating in or around the
Trust the
sewers.
city watch, especially the ones here in the docks. They's cut from a different cloth, they are. Bad as they come.
You're just mad about the quarantine.
It's more than that. Something fishy happens and they don't do nothing. But for hard-working folk like myself, I gotta pay them dues just so they won't close the place up.
What do you mean, fishy?
Like the time that old lady came in here asking about the abysmal gale, how it got its name, where it is out
I don't know
at
if I'm
sea.
ever going to get used to that.
And
What
a
is
few
that
days
even
later,
from?
the ship comes back, all hands lost.
You told the watch about the old lady?
Of course I did. But they won't do
What is
nothing
he
about
even
it.
from?
Never
It's
do.
clearly from something.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry. Picked up that guy's barrel after robbing him. Ah, yes.
What's all this? I see you! Now let's fight!
I recognize. Oh my god, is it Crusader Kings? Is it Crusader? Is it from Crusader Kings? It sounds like it's from Crusader Kings. Nah, he sounded pretty like he was gonna go on a date with that other lady. I didn't want to, you know, step in between them. Solon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Close the door closed. I've lost it. Oh dear.
What a waste. Made a bloody fool of me.
I mean, it's a bit of a strange first question in chat. $1 billion. $1 million.
Look, the door is open. Someone's been through here.
They're really fascinated with this door.
All well?
How are things?
Nothing. I gotta have someone check my ears for mites.
25 pineapples on a good month. Yeah, usually it's only about 15. Get up. Ooh. Let me. Ow! I can't get out the front door. My God. Right. Can I get rid of this chair, please? Be gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Get out. Can I move this a bit closer? Maybe if I back in. Why can't I fit? Maybe they... Why can't I fit? Please let me out. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool, we're out. Maybe if I jump, might be able to land. Oh, do I want to? What time is it? Should we save the abysmal dogs for Monday? Maybe we save it for Monday. I don't know if I want to start a new area. Garrett's dumpy too big. It's all the loot I've got that makes my dumpy too big. Or my prison pocket. My prison pocket too large. No, you know what? I'll save. I'll save and we can Is this the one that you've been warning me about? Is that the Is that the spooky level that you guys have been telling me? No, it's not. Is there one that's worse? Baby stuff, great. Good for me. That's a worse one. Great! Great, good for me. Oh. Okay. Right, we'll save it till Monday. Then, yeah, we'll be back on Monday with more Thief. Tuesday will be... what are we doing on Tuesday? Oh, you know what? I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. We have... What's it called? Star Trek Wednesday. I don't know whether we'll do Star Trek on Tuesday as well, whether we'll do double Star Trek. We'll have to see. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. I hope you enjoyed Thief. I think I'll just let you go out. Maybe? Oh, why don't we raid Tybic? Tybic's on at the moment. I'm not sure what Tybic is playing. Warhammer. Let's raid Tybic. Raise Rendon to Tybic. And I will see you guys on Monday. You have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, enjoy yourselves. I'll see you on Monday. Thank you very much for coming. Have a good weekend. Bye, lads. Oh. No. I saved you. I saved your life. You now owe me $100,000. I hope you knew that was the price of me saving your life. The pirate's gone. He's gone. I gotta send you to the raid before the raid runs out. I'll listen to it though. Thank you very much, RK. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful time, lads. And everyone who watched the VOD, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Thank you. Bye-bye.